Hello. Actually, tiny chance we might finish the game today. Depends how many side quests there are. No, at least 3. So, speaking of, oh, great timing. I was actually waiting for you, gentlefolk. I must be losing it. Oh, ain't we been through this before? We have. Something tells me we're not going to like what's next. Ugh, failed at the first hurdle. And here I wanted to invite you just because you're you. What are you inviting us to? Don't... A very good question. There's a regular event going on at the colony, namely... the battle to the death to see who is strongest in Colony 11 competition. Play. Just clear my throat a bit. Thank you, mute button. Oh, what now? The Everyone in Colony 11 Fights to the Death for Fun competition. That's a different name. Putting aside the naming scheme for the moment, sounds like a mock battle involving every soldier in the colony. More or less. Not that some lukewarm mock battle is enough to satisfy our lot. Especially now, thanks to you lot. Everyone's urge to kill is stronger than ever before, in a good way. How do you tell the difference? Look, people really want you to join. Please, go on, go a few rounds with these lesser beings. Why don't you just face off against everyone yourself? That's more your style. Oh, I'm not taking part. What? You're not planning on foisting some crappy task on us while you watch from a distance, are you? Look, it's a competition to see who's the strongest. Ugh. So I should take the throat thing before I start. Almost choked to death there. Yeah. Look, it's a competition to see who's the strongest. What's the point in me taking part when I'm already the best? Yikes, you gotta admire her confidence. So, there you have it. This time I won't take my usual place by your side. So this time your ringer has to be someone else. For example, how about the commander of Colony Gamma? Teach? Hold up, what are you planning this time? No need to be so guarded. I've just always found him interesting. Whenever you act like nothing's up, you always got some scheme brewing. Uni gets it. As I should have expected of our titanic brain, though it is a little complicated. Actually, no, it's pretty straightforward. I just wanted to see if you could measure up, that's all, honestly. That said, Teach probably would accept. Splendid. If you could bring him here, you'd make me very happy. Wait, hold up. When did we say we were going to join in on this? Turn late to ask now. Ask that now.
The end game approaches. Colony 11. They're as skilled as the rumors say.
I heard that I've been invited to join Colony 11's mock battle. By all means. We'd love to have you. Just so I understand, what is your intention in inviting me? In my estimation, you're far better than the other Drek you people call commanders. I see, but you give me too much credit. I'm just a lowly foot soldier, strictly middle of the road. Be humble all you want, but I'm saying you're good. I feel as though you aren't going to take no for an answer. Feel however you want. As long as you participate, it's all the same to me. Is it cold in here, or is it just me? Very well. If you're going to insist this much, then I cannot refuse. Ah, good. Things were even more fun than before, and that's what I was after. Alright, talk to me when you're ready. I'll be keeping a close eye on the proceedings. I'll be glad of your help, everyone. If you decide to accept, I will devote every fibre of my being to this. We'll be counting on you. I guess if Teacher's up for it, then it can't be too bad. I need to wash their clothes. Ah, are you ready? You're the first prey. Seems fate has a lot in store for us. I wonder... Wait, you're not stalking us, are you? Oh no, how positively creepy. Hey, can I ask you something? You're a cook, right? Yeah? What kind of question is that, now of all times? Never mind. I really hope he's not here. Why, I think he's here. He's just trying to unsettle you. Be strong, Yui. I didn't think that was his intention, but I'm amused. Let's see where this goes. Are all parties ready? Then let the first fight begin.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Is this, like, a rare thing?
Brilliant. Not that I thought the first fight would pose any challenge for you. Next up is Zor's unit. Are you ready? Good grief, how many times have we fought with you lot now? Matters not. Till the day I reach my peak, I will face you 100 times. That's the boss's way of saying he likes you, Auros. I don't like them. Don't be a fool. Then why are you getting so worked up? Ugh, no mercy. I'll crush everyone in my way. Ugh, talk about a tantrum. Oh, we're all getting heated up, aren't we? Are we good to start the second round? I don't need any signal from you. Zoran unit, crush them! You're in my way,
See? This is our path
Well, that was a heart pounder. I got my fill of that battle and I was only watching. Now at last we have the final fortress. Literally. It's the cloud unit. Are you ready? What? Levnesses?
Wait. That's against the rules. You fool! You think you can choose how we will fight?
This is a battle. Didn't anyone tell you battles are more fun when there are no rules? The boss is really into this. What could be more thrilling than this moment? I don't know what to think anymore. But then, what's new?
You dare mock our captain? This I shall not permit.
Hot under the collar as always. Ah, whatever. Start already.
Kill them all!
Congratulations. I guess you could say I expected this, but you made it. Tell me it's over. Now that you've taken your place as the strongest, you've earned the right to a death match with me. Hey, no, what the spark are you talking about? You never said anything about this. Well, of course I didn't. I just decided it now. May I approach the judge so I can punch her? Don't get me wrong. At first I wasn't going to do anything like this. But seeing you come out on top, it got my blood pumping. Maybe some demons possessed me.
You're lying.
Teach?
And this is what you wanted to do from the very beginning, am I wrong? If you thought you hid your murderous spirit and lost the battle, then may I suggest you require more mental training?
Harsh, but fair. Perhaps I do need a bit of reflection. But why should I? Why should I listen to you of all people? Hey! I wonder what kind of monster is lurking under that calm facade.
Would you like to see? Oh, wait, Teach, are you really going to fight her?
I knew this moment would come, right when I first saw you. Deep down, Commander, you're like me. All of you should join your friend, the Commander. I don't want you to hold back.
Oh dear, seems you are beyond saving. I tell you this, someday your limitless arrogance will destroy you.
Meow, what's going on with Teach? I don't think he'll answer me. Well, I'd better go warm up before our match. I'll set up an agent to observe things, so you just make sure you're prepared. When I last fought you, I was being controlled by W. I didn't get the chance to enjoy anything. Now we can forget everything else and revel in this fight to the death.
wonder how long you can stay this complacent. I'm interested in finding out.
Yes, push me to the limit. There's no need for me to go all out if you don't push me. Teach, careful. I know she's got a mouth, but her strength's the real deal.
Yes, I'm aware of that. If we hold back, we are lost. We must focus. Now, it begins. And dead. Sure, that was 14 this match. Shira really is powerful, as if we didn't know that after last time. I take it that by sheathing your blade you wish to surrender.
What are you saying? You know perfectly well what it means. If we carry on, one of our husks will be bleaching on the ground.
I'm surprised. Didn't you wish for a bloody fight to the finish?
My life doesn't belong to just me. I have to choose the right moment to lay it down. Well, whatever. I offer my surrender, but tell me one thing in return.
Name it.
I might be misremembering, but I don't think this is the first time I've fought to the death with you like this. What do you think?
As you say, you must be mistaken. This is the first time I have faced you.
I see. It sounds right now you've said it. I thought somehow I'd seen a face like yours before, but your name is different. Natural to mix them up. Putting these little details aside, I praise you all. That was a fight without equal.
I'm honored. This was a good opportunity to hone my skills.
You're living a feckless life.
I could say the same of you.
Maybe you're right. Queen's Panniers, please tell me this is over now. I'm knackered. I think I'm sorry we got you involved in this, Teach.
Not at all. This event had a lot of meaning for me. Even in Agnes, Colony 11 is notorious. Excuse me. I should say they're noted for their bravery. To take part in one of their mock battles is an experience not many can boast.
Same is true here, General of Agnes. You lot.
Your duel with the Shira was truly a thing of beauty. But I cannot let you leave, not until you face me, Zoran, again.
You what? What the spark are you blathering about now? No, no. What hunter would withdraw before their prey?
Seems I lit a fire in your wall without intending to. Most vexing.
I see some relations have changed. Looks like some of the relations have changed.
Oh look, another quest. Thing. I'd say I was surprised, but I'm not. That guest, Teach, is quite the warrior. He appears so gentle, but in truth he has no weakness, and more. The pivotal fight begins at last, then. I'd love to join myself, but I'll leave the honours to you mothers. The leader's got to let the underlings have their day.
How noble of you. Nearer thought you were on par with a shearer.
Say what you want, you better make it, because I'm going to have the pleasure of cutting you down someday.
Honestly, Captain Hazel's quite a stage rider. One minute he thinks he's gone, and the next he's telling me to go fetch this or fetch that. I think I might have to assassinate her. Ouroboros, help a girl out. Huh? Oh, what a thing to come out with all of a sudden. Just ignore her, Senna. We could end up as crazy as she is.
I see some relations have changed.
I sense that those in power are also focused on the final battle. They hardly have time to worry about themselves. Perhaps this is a ripe opportunity to do away with the Queen of Killers and seize the throne for myself. Oh yeah, sounds fantastic. So once Mobius are dead and buried, we'll be coming for you next then. I jest. Can't you people take a joke?
After the advent of the homecoming rituals, sacred grounds like that should have been all but completely destroyed by Mobius. You insist, then of course I'll go, but I'd really rather not visit those places again if I can avoid it.
Hey, you cursed with Teach pretty hard. Was there some kind of beef between you? Not really. I mean, how do I put it? It was just a personality clash, difference of opinion and such like. It's strange. I felt that commander would be the same as me, so I was mistaken. Yeah, thank the Queen. One of you per group is plenty, I reckon. If we can put a stop to Mobius, we can kiss goodbye to these days of war. Any regrets? No, if anything, my heart's racing with expectation. At last, I'll be in a battle that's worth fighting for. That said, it's all our lives on the line here. We'll have to trade them for nothing less than victory, hey Evie? Finally, something we can agree on. Let's see this snuff through to the end.
Things are looking dicey right now, aren't they? It's nothing to do with me, of course. That's certainly a statement. Cut your clock according to your jib, they say. Should be clear to anyone that an elderly like me has no part in this. You, on the other hand, have a real part to play. Better hop to it then, the world's not going to save itself. Oh, such an assaulting delicacy, delicious events. I just wanted to whiz him up in a console smoothie and nick him in one. So, how was it? Tell me, was it fun? Your thrilling fight to the death?
No comment.
I did it. It was so much fun it defies words. So just. Whoa, here comes the big one. Origin's gonna get a right good kicking. It's like someone blew the cap of the fun pipe, and it just keeps coming. Amazing. You lot just blow my mind. Ah.
Fun never stops for this one.
Yeah, since you guys came, the fun's been turned up to 11. Or maybe 12. The real Victor. Fun. Ha ha ha. Imagine if Operator specialised in offense.
Well, it was made for protecting the castle, right? That's why it's got to be a first class at that very job.
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
Doesn't Colony 11's Veronis look a bit like an Aspar? Sorry to mention it, I know Uni hates them. Yup.
Really is a weird shape though. I'd love to see it in a real scrap. Oh, sorry. I guess Uni would prefer not to see that.
Yep. Seems like it'd be super strong at sea as well, don't you think? Like it could probably swim like a fish or come up from the water like roar! Even you'd want to see that, surely. You would, wouldn't you, Uni? I would not.
Wonder if the Baroness also ejects things from its mouth. But what kind of things? Uni, what do you think?
Nothing at all. Min and I'm wondering for dinner tonight, do friends prefer Pyrex steaks or Asper skews? That does it, I've had it. All of you, out front now. You want to fight? I'll give you one.
Uni, come on, there's no need for bloodshed.
I'm really sorry. I guess we took it too far this time.
Right then, should we get a move on?
Oh, hey there. I sure didn't think I'd bump into you guys here.
Hey Sigrun, good to see you again. This gate had been closed for Spark knows how long, right? Are you the one who opened it?
I am. Castle orders had forbade opening it until now. Putting Colony 11 under quarantine for contamination by you Ouroboros was a shamefully foolish thing for me to do. Come on, what else could you have done in that situation? It was what it was. Chill. I'd love to speak with you more, but unfortunately I have something urgent to deal with. I need to head back right away. Oh, and if you happen to spot Zoran, could you do me a solid and tell him to come and see me? Zoran, sure, I guess. Cheers, you guys are such a big help.
Well, I certainly didn't expect the likes of you lot to come and speak to me.
'Cause you know full well how much of a pain in the arse you are. That's besides the point, though. You know Sigrun, the captain of the guard. She wants you at her office pronto.
I certainly didn't think I'd hear that name come out of your mouth either.
Sounds like you two are acquainted. So what's Sigrun to you?
This is Zoran. All squads suspend all duties. Assemble for an emergency summons.
Hey, are you even listening?
Not a problem. Hazel and Clad have also been informed. That's the kind of deal we're looking at here. Yes, it's a summons from her. There'll be no latecomers in this mission, so get to it.
Hey, who were you just call?
Ah, one Rattlejack present, just as your order, Captain Zor. I remember you from Clad Squad. Why you suddenly decided to rock up here? This is a special summons from Zoran. We're talking about here. Of course we can't just ignore it.
Guess we can't. You idiots can barely function without having every little thing explained in agonizing detail, after all.
What's going on? You're from Essel's squad, is that right? Wait, didn't I tell you? Me, Hexen and Jack were originally... Enough idle talk. We're to head to the fort at once.
Porto Vibris, right. Can't wait to see what fun happenings we have to look forward to there.
Afraid we got a skedaddle, Ouroboros. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll have a barrel of fun next time we meet up.
That was really something. What Ionius is going on at the fort?
I'm not sure, but what I do know is that trouble and disorder are never far off when they get involved.
Do hope Sigrun's alright. Come on then, let's go see what all the fuss is about.
I see some relations have changed.
Oh, if it isn't you guys, thanks a ton for getting the message out. And if you don't mind me saying, you're all looking pretty pale. What happened between then and now? We called these guys over just like they told us to, but are you really sure about this? Sure about what? I get you now. Seems like the Ouroboros really know what makes you guys tick, eh?
Was that an attempt at humour? What drivel?
Relax, you guys. You're well within your rights to be concerned, I know. But the reason I called Zoran and his squad over is to help me out with a certain little job.
What job?
A kind of massively important job only they are capable of pulling off. A job made for the Guards Vanguard, the Antares squad.
What? Did I hear that right?
Hold on, by they, you don't mean... Oh, pull the other one. I thought they were supposed to be Colony 11 soldiers, weren't they?
I was cut off for saying it earlier, but we were originally part of the Guard. Officially we work for Colony 11, but even now we get the occasional personal request from the captain here.
It may be hard to believe, but it's true. Among the Guard, they were the elite of the elite. And what she said, in a better, fairer world, I might even be your superior, making you guys my little subordinates, you know. I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Anyway, what's this job you mentioned earlier? Ah, of course. Sorry, I was going to explain, but then we got sidetracked. First, we'll need a change of location. Follow me.
I see some relations have changed.
Jump, jump, jump.
I knew the castle must have had something to do with why you called us over here.
True, but also, I need to avoid exposing embarrassing slip-ups in public. Slip-ups? A few days ago, a section of the Guard started an armed uprising and holed themselves up in the castle.
Armed uprising? What?
Yes, they've taken over a section of the castle, but they haven't got any further since then. It's a stalemate situation.
Take over. Now you have my attention. I'm just surprised that a rebel element could even rise within the Guard. You say that, but their fierce loyalty to the Queen is exactly why many of the Guard can't accept that they were loyal to a fake. There are 4 sergeants at the vanguard of this rebel movement to seize the castle. They proclaim themselves as the Queen's 4 divine wings, and have made 2 demands of me. The 4 divine wings, a haughty, high-handed name if there ever was one. What are they demanding then? To transfer command of the Guard to them, and to hand over the Ouroboros. Us? This upheaval of Ionius lies solely at the hands of those treacherous Ouroboros. It is the Queen's wish to see them purged. This was the declaration of one of the sergeants. Naturally, I have zero intention of yielding to either one of their demands. I saw this coming. If we aren't going to give them what they want, then we'll have to bring those rapscallions to heel, won't we? I get why you brought us in for this job now, seeing as we're no longer part of the Guard and the current Guard were to fight their own fellows. The internal division it would cause could be catastrophic for the organisation. Yeah, you read that right. I came to the conclusion that only you guys, outsiders with inside knowledge, could do this. Still, making us fight our old comrades. Who knew you could be so unscrupulous? But I've no objection. I shall gladly accept this job. We just love ourselves a bit of dirty work. Nothing like riding off any craziness we can get up to as an accident. Raring to give those holier-than-thou pretenders the wake-up call of their lives. Hey, wait a moment. Maybe you could let us help out with this job? I appreciate the thought, but if you join in, it means you also take on responsibility for the mission, you know. Yes, of course, we know that, but it's just, when you see... If you won't spit it out, I will, Noah. We're worried about what will happen if we aren't there to keep these nutters in check. You're worrying yourselves over nothing. You won't get most things done if you don't pull out all the stops. Not much difference between bringing them to heel and just killing them all, really. They won't stand a chance. I see your point. Accompany them and make sure to keep them in line, okay? Of course, we'll make sure they don't raise too much trouble. Just to be sure, our mission is to suppress the rebel forces and make sure their leaders come back alive, not dead, right? Yeah, that's the gist of it. I know it's odd to say now that I've dragged you guys into this, but I hear you, man. I really do. We're done briefing here. We will saute at once. Any ideas on how we're going to find those 4 divine wings? It's not like we even know where they're holed up in the castle. Our enemies are the ones we meet in battle. We need only scour the battlefield clean to find the scum we're after.
fighting me.
You're on fire! Right, let's push on, you see? This is our path to the future!
You there. Are you the unit that Captain of the Guard dispatched? If you're asking that, then you must be... my resolve to fight us all on your own. Though to be honest, I thought a sergeant would know far, far better. Wait a minute, I don't intend to fight. Please. You deliberately called us over. Do you think we're stupid enough to believe you're not fighting us after doing that? Can't fight on any more, I'm telling you. We're all so exhausted we can barely move. I knew we should never have done this. Taking over a castle with no supplies was asking for trouble right from the start. So, you're saying you surrender? Yeah, but before that, could you give me and my soldiers some food to eat? I know just how pathetic I look begging you like this, but I'd be nothing without my soldiers. If you knew how bad of an idea this was ahead of time, you shouldn't have tried taking over the castle in the first place. But first the food. We haven't got enough to let you eat at all, so someone will need to get some more. Sounds like a job for me. I happen to know someone who can give me exactly what I need to help these guys out. You sure you ain't going to poison them with something dodgy? I am a chef, remember? Just you wait and see. I need to head back to the fort canteen first. With their kitchen I can cook up just what these guys need.
Hello, Denny boy. Been ages and ages and ages since Penny has seen you.
Certainly has been ages, ma'am. Sorry to rush through the conversation, but can I borrow your kitchen?
Oh, pleased to go nuts, Denny boy. Good friends. And Benina always a wild friend in need. Whatever need may be.
Happy to hear it. I'll help myself to a few of your ingredients as well then. I'll pay you back later.
Condiment the Denny boy always like to use his found unusual self. Go do what need doing now.
Alrighty then, let's get cracking. Sorry for the wait. The food's all done and ready to eat now. Let's head back to the castle before it gets cold. Here's your order. I call it fortifying gold soup. My word. It's just an ordinary looking soup, and yet, just by the smell alone, I already feel so reinvigorated. It's a special soup which blends spices and natural medicines together, making for a delicious and invigorating meal. The stomach can't digest solids after a long period of starvation, so you'll need to eat this first before you eat anything solid. I'm shocked that you go this far for us. Now that we surrendered, what do we do? The Queen, the war with Agnes, everything we knew was fake. And what do we believe in and fight for now? Well, I'm no boffin, so I can't help you out with that one. But if there's one thing I think I can say, it's this. You should first get a tasty meal in your system to cheer yourself up before doing anything. That way you'll fill your belly, your mood will improve, and then the good ideas will start coming to mind, I'm sure. You really aren't a boffin, but it's not what you say, but how you say it that counts. Looking back, me and my soldiers could have done with dwelling a little less on things past, I think. Once my soldiers have finished eating your soup, we'll be headed back to the captain of the guard. Of course, it won't be to beg for her forgiveness, but to seriously consider what our future will look like. Nice one, but the captain of the guard will be thinking about the same thing too. Also, once we get the chance again, we'd absolutely love to have some more of your tasty cooking. You better believe it, I'll cook you up a storm. There won't be any wanting bellies by the time you're all done eating. Oh, a spark, that's not fair. Why does Brand always de-escalate everything? And there's more ways to fight than besting an opponent in battle. And Brandon won, did he not? I gotta say, I'm glad things didn't escalate for once.
They're on us. Orders?
Oh, fucking... Go away.
Oh, we can toss them.
Just teleport right on top of them. You kept us waiting a good long while, finally feeling inclined to negotiate? You think there's still scope to talk after everything you've done? Kavesi set against Kavesi. This violates the will of her benevolent majesty in Sutri. Our taking over the castle was merely to show that incompetent, disloyal captain of the guard are superior will and resolution. So then, you're saying you absolutely do not want to fight? Why, of course. But depending on what you decide to do next, we may be forced to take desperate measures. Naturally, we wish to avoid such an unpleasant course of events, and we would prefer that rational judgment prevails. So, it comes to this. What is there a deal, honestly? Not you. Surely it cannot be you. Yeah, it's me, all right. You're Hexen the Atrocious, from the Antera Squad. What are you doing here? You should have been discharged. I should have been what now? Am I supposed to have seen you somewhere before? By the flames, don't you dare say you've forgotten about what you did to me! You're an evil wretch who tortures our allies with glee. You inflicted an untold amount of suffering on me. Oh, I remember now. That did happen, didn't it? It was thanks to all your kind help that I was able to come up with a more efficient method of torturing the human body. Queen's flapping wings, she's completely off the rails. All units, battle stations, proceed to attack at once. What? Hold your ponios. We ain't done nothing yet. I think we've gone way past the point of talking it out. Silence! I have no words to say to creatures like you. You shall die in short order. Now come on, didn't you just establish a moment ago that your beloved queen would hate for us to be fighting? Indeed, but that Antera Squad, they're different. Her prudent and wise majesty would be most understanding of our plight, I'm sure. They're totally losing the plot. So, only their conviction is feeble. They're little more than not a weak mob, a rebel. Let's end this. And they're done. What?
is that it already? Guess they were all bark and no bite. Curse it all. How can this be happening? Yo, so, I'm feeling a little itchy, you know. Do you mind if I tear it a new one? No, stop! Don't come near me!
Once scum, always scum. She's all yours.
Hold it! Good grief, it's a snuffing good thing I decided to come along. I beg of you, don't delay it any longer. Finish me, please. I can't take the pain. Sigrun, I've secured one of the 4 divine wings. You can deal with the rest. Yeah, sure thing. And also, are you okay if you don't mind me asking? I may be imagining things, but it sounded to me like you were about to cry. Oh, nothing to worry about there. At least, not for us anyway.
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now. I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Oh no. You? What unit do you belong to? Tell me your colony affiliation now. You have 3 seconds. I think we got our guy. You're a lucky boy, you know. He hasn't got that many soldiers with him. Now's our chance to get him. Got out of here. They're too strong.
What? You made a run for it?
A chase, eh? Just perfect. You better make sure I'm out of breath by the time I catch up to you.
And the human hunt begins. Have fun.
Yo, Uni, we came to suppress a rebellion, right? I don't see much rebellion suppression here.
Well, Durlands. These guys are in it for the sadism and not much else.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. Oh, enemies! I'll hold them off!
Looks like he managed to escape to the outer walls from here. If I remember correctly, the place where the Annihilator used to be is just up ahead, right?
But now it's not there, it's become a dead end.
You know what that means. The dumb snuffer's only gone and got himself cornered.
It's a trap.
Let's use this. That smarts.
It appears you're all out of luck now. This is the end of the road for you. Please help me. At least spare my life. I'm begging you. As if. Huh? What's going on? You fell right into my trap, just as I thought you simple-minded imbeciles would. My analysis proved correct. You're all a bunch of browbeaters who love to boast to anyone who you think I'll push back. I knew something was off. Your futile escape was all an act to lure us into a false sense of security and into your trap. There's nothing I wouldn't do to make you all suffer. If it weren't for you fools, I would have brought glory to Kevers. The Queen herself would have commended my triumph. What you did, I can never forgive. As part of my glorious plan, I shall sentence you all to death. Wonder reminds me of time. I've got to be honest. Hey now. Hey. Now, that's just out of order. You take that back.
For the love of... leave the bickering for later, dumbasses. We're kind of in a life or death situation, in case you've forgotten.
Enough talk. You shall now learn just how fatal your recklessness is. But this can't be right. My glorious plan was supposed to be flawless. You'd call devising such an underhanded trap glorious. I suppose you never learned of irony. I guess you also never learned that the quickest way to deal with a surprise trap is to brute force your way out of it. This is inconceivable. How did I, a far more intellectually capable being, lose to you meatheads?
Let's see what you say about us meatheads after I'm done ripping all the limbs off your body, eh?
No, you're that girl from the Antares squad. You're just as... no, more atrocious than the rumours claimed.
Why were you on surrender now while you still got limbs to surrender with?
I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Are you the reinforcements? Yes, the captain and the guard requested that we come. We'll be taking over now. I see. I hope you'll understand it if we withdraw for now. The guy you're about to meet, well, he doesn't go easy on us just because we're Kevesi. You be careful too. Well. If I ain't gone completely loony, I think I see a full, very warm and familiar face. I figured you'd be involved somehow, Balroy.
Hey, do those two know each other or something?
Oh, they can't seem to get rid of each other. Though I'll be honest, it's more of a one-sided thing. But I've got to say, you're really not the luckiest snuffer, are you? You must have been begged to come here by that pathetic coward of a guard captain, tears pouring down her eyes and all. But enough of all that. Why don't you join my squad? I'd love nothing more than to kill some snuffers with you again. You seem to be salivating at the thought of it. Well, of course I am. Kill or be killed. That's what it's all about for us soldiers. The Queen being a fake. Peace with Agnes. Don't care about any of that. You could be Kavesi, Agnion, whoever. Don't matter to me. All that matters to me is the kill. You get it, don't you, Zor? Why you ain't in the guard no more, eh? Don't ya? You appall me. I'm sorry. What did you say there? Couldn't hear you too well, old chum. I have nothing more to say to a blustering piece of scum like you. Blustering, you say? And what's that supposed to mean? I said I have nothing more to say to you, scum. Let's get on with it already. Huh. Just what I wanted to hear. Well, let's get down to business then. Once I have your head, I'll do you the honor of returning it to your precious Captain of the Guard. Aren't you a charmer? Let's just see you try and take my head, shall we? What's gotten into you, Balroy? Your overfists are shaking like mad. Perhaps you remember that time I almost beat you to death, and now fear's overtaken you. What was that? Are you saying I'm scared? Are you saying me, Overfist Balroy, is scared of you? Like snuff I am! You don't half love to waffle on, do you? You're a dead man, Zor. You're a dead man! Rah! Oh, snuff it all. You still ain't nothing but a snuff spark, Zor. And you're nothing but instinct, Balroy. It takes a whole lot more than that to beat me. Oh, come off it. We're one and the same. We both know that much. You're but a slave to the thrill of the fight. You can't even begin to comprehend why it is that people actually fight. We fight to better ourselves into something more, till we can give no more, no matter how futile we think it may be. Aren't you gonna finish me off? That's for her to decide, not me. Though it's not like I'd give you an honourable death to a fool like you anyhow. We're done here. Let's move.
Sure, but are you just gonna leave him like that?
Leave him as he is. A miserable wretch like that is of no interest to me. Curse you!
I don't like scouting.
Yes. Mm-hmm. And that's everything dealt with, Captain.
Yeah, we just got done putting the surrenderers into custody.
You've gone soft. Kill off a turncoat and you kill off any little worries about them doing it again. Peace of mind.
I'm captain of the guard here. I get to decide what becomes of them.
So the weak, indecisive soldier speaks like she's all grown up now.
I've had to endure more than my fair share of tough situations, you know, ever since you left all that time ago.
Good. Then keep on maturing and growing. You wouldn't want your subordinates to make a mockery of you now, would you? My job here is done. I'll be returning to Colony 11.
Hold up, Soren. Come back to the guard. We need you you're more now than ever. And besides, by rights, you should be captain of the guard.
Just as I was starting to think you had matured a little. Turns out you're still the same person I remember from long ago. However, that should mean you already know what my answer is going to be. Isn't that right, Sig? The next theatre of operations you have for me had better be something with a bit of a bite to it, okay? A challenge so that I can throw everything I have and more into. You got that?
I see some relations have changed. Looks like colony relations have changed.
You monster! I have to have my living to bed again and it's all your fault!
Yeah, deal with it, mate. If you don't like it, maybe you shouldn't have lost to us.
Ah! Why isn't my living's ready yet? The maintenance never ends. I can't go into battle like this.
You probably don't want to hear it from us, but could you try fighting out one, maybe?
Not a chance! I'll never give up that feeling of pain when I mow down my enemies hand to hand. Hand-to-hand combat. Ha!
I'll see. Zor might not look the part, but he was aspiring to be the castle's captain of the guard in his next term. But when it came to the crunch, he quit the guard and made his way to Colony 11. The three that came along with him were his underlings at the time. There was actually a fourth, but she's now serving as captain of the guard. Funny how things shake out. Huh.
It's looking complete. It's looking complete.
Fraction of a fucking percent. 0, 4, 30, and now 11.
looking complete. We're going up in the world.
Yeah, that's Colony 11 done. Now, anything new in the castle area? The flame clock has been destroyed. Our true queen has returned and change is sweeping the guard as well. Queen hasn't returned yet. Not me. We must purge the corruption that has been rotting through our ranks. We must do away with all the structures built in honor of the consuls and the fake queen. When all that's done, I'd like Heath and Winara to usher in a new era for us. So Gustav showed his true colours. I'm the one who didn't notice all that resentment he was carrying around. You don't need to carry all of that on your shoulders alone, Heath. Probably right. I could have seen it if I'd just looked outside the guard. And might have put it together if I'd had noticed the company he was keeping. And I only must be a touch cleaner.
I see some relations have changed.
You've been to the tap dance in No Pond? The owner, Panina, sees it as her duty to nurture promising young people, and she always serves huge portions.
Huh? She's never done that for me.
Guess I'm just more promising than you.
I see some relations have changed.
Right. Oh, nothing there. Look down the alleyway. Nothing.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere.
Do I even have gamma 0430 delta lambda tau delta tau 11 the castle?
That's all of them. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. That's all of them. just had to persevere. That's all of them. We just had to persevere.
Okay. Castle.
That's all of them.
Ah,
Because that's not enough. Why would it be enough? That would be freaking sensible. Nice.
It's looking complete.
Just added coins as well.
blooming
which is
It's a good
nice.
feeling, isn't it?
Okay, 5, we're done. Yay, hooray, whoopee. Hey. Right. This area done. There's that quest there. There's something that someone been turning over in mind. Friends still have a piece of origin metal, yes? Well, I mean, we gave it all to you. Someone disappointed to hear. That tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Huh? I wonder if it's this. Yeah, sorta looks like origin metal if you squint. Yes, that's it. It's really origin metal, but it's small, so origin shard better name. Gratified mostly ones of that size. Oh yeah, he was collecting them when we met. I suppose you asked him to collect them for you.
Mr. Salmon, do you need more origin metal for something?
Ship is already perfect. But if someone have more, then more effective use can be found. If someone have origin metal, then someone able to construct things like Blade of Noah. Not bad. Oh wait, you can really do that? Someone can do this thing with ultimate hammer. Someone have this idea while tinkering with engine of bravery.
You just randomly came up with that?
If Bren's going to beat up Morse of Mobius, then Bren's want good blade, yes?
Of course.
Good, then settled. Friends find origin shard to make blades more strong, but that's not all. We also need Nopon who will this hammer. What do we need Nopon for? But origin metal only able to be worked by ultimate hammer. Let someone see how many Nopon who know ancient technique for use only with this hammer. Someone think there's 6 scattered in world. Okay, so first we'll go look for the Nopon who wields hammers like that. Tell them to meet Salmon here at workshop. Oh my god. Wow, in that case I have tons of frickin' shards, don't I? Is it really not going to give me any? Ideally one would be over here.
That sound.
If they're going to be in the wilderness, it's going to be a pain in the ass.
Ah! A supply drop!
Tim Papa, I'm so happy we caught you.
Me, his friends again? Tim Papa busy with preparations of house move.
You used that ultimate hammer to make Banana's pot, didn't you?
Me? How me you know about secret of hammer?
We'd like to ask if you, as the wielder of an ultimate hammer, could help us too.
Tim Papa politely declined. Is what Tim Papa didn't want to say, but Tim Papa know it must be Salmon who tell me all about hammer.
Right.
When Salmon call, no one must answer. Tim Papa must return alone.
Thank you.
Do not get wrong idea. Tim Papa have duty to Salmon, only that. Tim Papa assume he have to go to workshop of Salmon.
That's right, and we'll send you the coordinates because the city's moving.
Tim Papa be on way.
I see some relations have changed.
One's in the prison. Maybe that's the problem.
I decided to hang on to Emma's key for a while. When everyone's ready, I'd like to talk about if we should bury it in the flower garden or not. Okay, and what if no one's down with that? Well, if that's how it goes, then I'll hang on to it. I just think it's important that everyone gets to see Emma, both the good and the bad. I don't think I'd be here now if it wasn't for running into you guys. That's why I want to do everything I can to help you get the future that everyone's dreaming of.
One will be in Melclef Wildwood.
The people of Mew are strong to live without a care.
Oh yeah, Fiona's crew's got more guts than you'd think.
What will the others be?
Spots!
Get me to a bath.
Down here, what did you have? Do not think so.
Spots!
Near not believing eyes. Big booms from origin transform land in big way. No map need redraw from square one.
Now that's gotta suck.
On contrary, redraw fire up nearer to complete map, so it adventure fit. But that said, it probably while before map worthy to show to drum.
I see some relations have changed.
Wonder if What is the name of... Crap, what's the name of the colony again? Moo. Yeah, and now 11:15.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. It's looking complete. That's all of them. It's looking complete. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete.
No, I'm actually quite amazing at stopping just before the freaking thing.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Enemy who's done. Don't think there's anything over here, but always nice to look. Oh goody, my tracking has failed. Wonderful. Oh. So there's a big battle brewing now. Don't we can be of much help there, but we'll do what we can to support you. Here, take this. Sweet.
Beautiful. Enchanting even.
The others have been acting different ever since you came. They seem stronger, more reliable. What beautiful saffrony blossoms this year will bring.
Right. Whichever one that is. Looks like you should battle through the same time on an area. Everyone disappeared when the battle was over.
That smarts. I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
We're here for a quest and fixie.
I surmise various issues to have emerged while number 13 was missing, just as with her unit. Number 13 still requires some time to restore balance to her emotions.
Number 7. Hey, number 7, you listening?
Apologies, number 6. What do you need of me?
Don't seem like yourself, number 7. You feeling okay?
Affirmative. Condition green. I am completely fine.
Maybe it's a little late for this, but perhaps from now I should call you Sigiri instead of number 7.
I do not mind either way.
Wouldn't be so sure of that. Called you number 7 and for a moment you didn't even respond. That's proof enough. We were in combat just now. How do you think things would turn out? Do I need to say more?
I have no counter-argument.
Honestly, I don't understand this whole name concept, but I'll leave the decision to you.
Compliance. I will give it my consideration. Huh.
That should be enough data.
Am I going to name them all? That hammer, I reckon I know what that is. Okay, so I'm asking, will you do a favour for? Friends have to leave. Fixie not able to use this hammer anymore. Fixing have no more meaning. What does that mean? Oh, a silent type, are you?
He doesn't have a reason to talk to us, I guess.
I see some relations have changed.
Could I just use the thing? Why didn't I just use the thing?
We could do with some food. I think we need to discuss this.
Senna, once again I wish to make a request. A request, to me? Affirmative. You are uniquely qualified to fulfill it. Sounds so formal. I gotta admit I'm kinda nervous. Hey, goes to show how much she trusts you, isn't it? So what you need? I require assistance in devising what you call names. Names? For who or what? Number 6, number 3, number 15. all the members of Colony Zero. Similar to Sagiri, I mean. They should have names, not identification numbers. Oh. As you know, the soldiers of Colony Zero are unfamiliar with the concept of names. As components required to operate Pharaons, we did not have the luxury to question such things. Oh, Sagiri. But when you, Senna, told me that Sagiri could give number 7 orders, the moment I reconfigured from number 7 to Sagiri, I realized there had been an error in my thinking. I began to confront the simple fact that we are human. And that's why you want names for everybody. If everyone can acquire names and become more human, they could feel the same as I do. If we can do that, perhaps our colony can forge a better path than the one it is currently on. Aww. Will you do this for me, Senna? When you put it like that, I'd love to be all absolutely, but...
But what? What's up?
I mean, it's kind of a huge responsibility. I have to think about it real carefully.
This isn't like you, Senna. What happened to the gutso with which you invented the name Sagiri?
I was thinking about Sagiri a lot, and that name just sort of popped into my head. Anyway, Sagiri, I'll give this a good hard think. So, can you give me a little more time? A little time? There. Of course. You have my gratitude, Senna. Why don't we take this opportunity to look back on everything that's happened so far? The people of Colony Zero have been through a lot. It might help you come up with some names. Oh yeah, good point, Mimi. Let's do that then. With all that's been going on, we might as well take a stroll around the prison. I'll come up with something. Compliance. I will accompany you.
Break time's over.
5, 6 again.
Final mission orders received.
Hey there! Hello! Can you hear me? Senna, a Pharaon is an inanimate object. Though it is humanoid in appearance, it is not alive. No duh, Sagiri. I thought maybe somebody was inside. I have confirmed number 15's unit is unoccupied at present. Oh, yeah? Well, looks like he's doing like we asked. Indeed, visual confirmation of number 15 occurs on occasion, even within the prison. Before we came here, he was more inclined to avoid social interaction. One might call this a great improvement. Sagiri, what do you think of number 15 personally? At the least, he is a capable soldier. At the least? Amendment. I admit, I also did not know what to do with him. Even I could not predict his more idiosyncratic qualities. Understanding eluded me. However, I'm learning to understand others better as I work with them. That incident has awoken this new awareness within me. Number 15 is a kind person. Of that, at least, there is no mistake. I received a report on this relic from number 10. It reminded me of how we got it restored, in accordance with number 8's wishes. Oh, that's right. That was kinda tough, but since it made him happy, that's really all that matters. Number 8 followed orders with devotion. It is something that number 6 values highly, as someone who respects discipline. That number 8 would hide the relic from all of us was, frankly speaking, quite astonishing. That must have been a shock for you, Sagiri. On the other hand, it may be that that was the real face of number 8. It could be that number 10 recognizes and wished to support number 8's wishes. I suppose so. Those two might actually really be like two peas in a pod. They were both so curious. Indeed, just understanding this, I can see that there was a meaning to this relic.
I see some relations have changed.
Make use from my...
Have things been okay with the monsters since they haven't grown in number again or anything? No issues at present. We work together in two-man shifts to cull their numbers. Cool, you guys are pretty strong. I bet you don't have any problems when you work together. Your bet is not entirely accurate. Conflicts do arise depending on the pairings, such as with number 9 and number 3. Such issues did not arise under the consul's command. His control of us was most rigorous. I guess just because you're comrades doesn't mean you gotta get along all the time. Maybe it's because they're comrades that they argue sometimes. I mean, like there's times I get into arguments with Mimi too. You do? It wasn't always that way. I think we used to avoid it, you know, subconsciously. But now we're at a place where we both feel we can tell each other whatever we have that needs to be said. I guess if that's the result, then the odd fight isn't such a bad thing, huh? I had never considered the issue from this perspective. I must process. Sagiri, if there's ever anything you want to say to me, I don't want you to hold back, okay? Oh, not just with me. I mean with the whole of Colony Zero. I shall try. Maybe we could leave the prison grounds, stretch our legs. I have no objections. Where do you wish to go? Where was it we all went together, together? Markarfar Wood and then around Capricorn Peak? Compliance.
Picking up the wild. Pink quest with no markers. They're annoying. Especially in a game this big. It just ends up being
No problem now.
a pain in the ass. This way.
Let's use this.
Jinjin, Could we persuade you to wield that hammer for us? We kinda need a favor.
You have need of a handful of Jinjin. Jinjin happy to drop everything and help.
Thank you so much. I'll send you the coordinates of the place we need you to go. We'll meet you there later, okay? You okay to go alone?
Jinjin make all Saurus skip with power of noise.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume that means you'll be fine.
I see some relations have changed.
Kind of assume there's one in each area. It would make sense.
I've got to thank number 6 for introducing us to Wheelie Dealy. I concur. Without number 6 negotiations, outfitting the prison camp would have been impossible. I am not the most licorious of people, and I speak most formally. I would have caused misunderstandings, but number 6... Hey, don't worry about it, Sigiri. You're a great person too. Anyway, can you tell me a little more about number 6? Like what sort of name he'd be happy with? Number 6 dislikes pointless effort. He seeks to be concise in all things. As such, it may be best to avoid giving him an excessively long name. So then, it should be something you can say quickly, kind of like Senna. Also, I would ask you to consider something, if possible, and not just for number 6. Names that somehow incorporate their previous ID numbers. You mean, like how I got the in Sigiri from number 7? Yes. Perhaps if everyone had a similar source for their names, it would be more equal. No one would have cause to complain. What's the real reason, though? I'd like to be the same as everyone else. Ha! You got it. I think you might be onto something. Yep, at this rate I won't need much longer to come up with some names.
Right, if there was one in each area... That makes sense. One in Colony 30? Thought just popped into my head. Inches.
Really hope you're not going to tell me to hold the fort now. I became a mechanic because I wanted to protect the things that were important. Fully prepared for battle, so come on, let's take this to Origin.
Okay, just an off thought.
Something so valuable here. I'm gonna have to look this up, aren't I? Oh, yeah.
Enemy detected. Rarity value.
Sagiri, how are things between number 9 and number 3 since that time? Recently, I often see them together in the prison mess hall. Number 9 does still become emotional at times, but overall they maintain a satisfactory relationship. Glad they managed to repair their friendship. Number 9's fluid emotions cause her to take more aggressive tact with the others. In spite of this, number 3 did not give up in her attempts to improve relations with number 9. I hold great admiration for number 3's sense of perseverance and self-sacrifice. Yeah, just talking to her I can tell she really cares about the others. Number 9 is trying to become an overseer for everyone she's lost. They're both the same at heart, they've just got different ways of showing it. Until now, I believe that showing excessive emotion would have a detriment during battle. But with number 3 and number 9, I wish them to continue living by following their feelings. Good, good. That's why I gotta come up with some good names for them too.
Hi.
This doesn't have a thing, does it? Think of it.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Okay, good as new.
Fully replenished.
Yeah,
Moving
getting
out.
awfully freaking dirty.
We could do with some food. Could you all come round for a second?
How about it, Senna? Did you come up with names for everybody? Yep, chatting with Sagiri let me apply some Senna thinking to the problem. I think I've got some names. Truly? I just need to think how we'll tell everybody. Why don't you just get everybody together in the central cell in it and with their new names? Well, that makes me kinda nervous, not gonna lie. This is an excellent suggestion. Please do that. Guess that's that then. This is important, you know. Don't make fun of me, please. I shall ask everyone together. The rest is up to you, Senna. Yep. I'll sure do my best. Oh, Sparks.
Hey, let's get more comfortable.
Let's bounce. Hey, everyone. Come on, Sagiri, say something.
Everyone has gathered, number 7. Is there some kind of problem?
Number 8. I am not number 7 anymore. Call me Sagiri. Huh? What's that all of a sudden? All units hear me. As of this moment, I am rescinding all identification numbers previously assigned to Colony Zero soldiers.
Wait, you mentioned changing the way we refer to you. Now it's extending to us as well?
Perhaps you have not considered this, but it is only right that we have names. Not just me, but all of us. We are humans, just the same as the others who live in this world.
We're human?
But this name business is all really sudden. What are we supposed to call ourselves? Not to worry, I've given a lot of thought to names for you all. Huh? Why do you get to name us? I think that's a little out of line. No, we can always say no after we hear her out. It might be fun. Okay, number 6, you are... X. What do you think?
X. What's up with that? I mean, well, wait a minute. X. It's not too bad. I really like how short it is.
Number 3, you are Trini. Trini. Number 3 is Trini. What's happening? I feel a little tingly. Is this what having a name feels like? Number 8, you could be called Illic.
Illic. Number 8 is Illic. Illic. I've got it. I'll be Illic from now on.
Number 15, I've got Bifton.
Hey, what the? I go to 15 from 15? Really? That's barely any different.
I think it's good, 15. It's shorter than saying number 15 at any rate. I think it suits you, number 15. I mean 15.
You say so, number 3. Sorry, Trini.
And you can be... How do you feel about Line? Line? You don't like it? Line, the Officer. I guess that's what they'd call me in the future. Better than number 9, the Officer, anyway. That's not saying much. Whatever. I'll let you have this one. Number 7. I mean, Sagiri. Whoa. Hey, what about me? Don't leave me hanging. What's my name? You'll be... Tina. Tina, eh? Nice. Weirdly fitting. I believe it will take time for us to get used to these names, but from now on, we should use them for each other.
Compliance, number 7. Oh, oops.
You already mixed up, X. Line. What? I'm sorry, I just wanted to try it. Quit being weird, Trini.
Number 7 is Sagiri. Number 6 is X. Number 3 is Trini. Number 15 is... Buffton. It's 15, man! Looks like they've taken to those names. I'm glad for you.
Thanks, I was really nervous, but it was worth all that hard brain time. Did it go about how you expected, Sagiri? Yes. Now that you have given them names, it feels like we are finally a unit. All of us, we are now humans with real names. We get to start over, here and now. We and our colony have been reborn.
It's a good feeling, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the goal. Number 7 first started calling herself Sagiri, I didn't know what she was thinking.
Bet you never thought you'd end up having a name yourself, huh?
Right, it's a bizarre feeling, but I'm actually getting more used to being called X now than number 6. You're all human, never doubt that. You could say that feeling is that of your true self. You might be right. So that's why Sagiri wanted names for everyone.
Is it really okay for us to get all this stuff from you for free? You know, place to live, food, even these name things? Of course it is. The truth is, those are just things that anybody should have.
Yeah, you've been working your butts off all this time. You've earned it, so just take it.
Thank you so much. You're going to treasure everything you've done for us. I promise.
We want wings off as part of team.
You guys are going up against Mobius, right? Sagiri too? Yeah? Well, just so you know, if anyone dies, I'm never gonna let you hear the end of it, so make sure everyone comes back alive. Yeah, of course. We'll keep Sagiri safe for you, for sure. I meant you guys as well, but whatever. Sheesh. The names that Senna contrived have been well received by everyone. She more than adequately performed her assigned task. And it was not merely the name. All of our achievements to date could not have been performed alone. I too hope to spend, or even expend my life engaging in the grand struggle between Ouroboros and Mobius. Thank you. I know you've got our back, Sagiri. Affirmative. Farron Unit Number 7 will continue to provide all-purpose support. Feel like we should talk more with outsiders now that we got names and all. How do you do? My name is Tina. Like that. Did I do it right? Do it like that and people will think you're a right weirdo. Really? Well, I don't get it at all then. What exactly was weird about that?
What do I do with you, Fixie? Anyway. Agnes Castle. There's a huge ass amount it still needs to get on the goddamn shard. Oh yeah.
So, have you gotten used to your new home yet?
Crah. Taking help small bro and Gondor human.
Oh yeah? I'm sure that's a real big help.
I see some relations have changed. That smarts.
Crah. Good luck. Yeah, cheers. We hear you, buddy. Magazine was a real idiot. Was a bit of a problem, even. Where are your friends? Friends, huh? Tricky. But we certainly used to be idiots together. I lost track of him in the time that I spent in the slammer. He was totally in awe of the consoles. Now he's given them everything.
I see some relations have changed.
Right.
We just had to persevere.
Oh boy, I have fucking nothing going. Look at these 30s, that's terrible.
That's all of them. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
I want a lot, but still.
That's all of them. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. That's all of them. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere.
Bad things that I have anyway.
It's looking complete.
Never mind.
It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. That's all of them. That's all of them. That's all of them. It's looking complete.
Nowhere near being able to
It's
build
looking
this house.
complete.
Nowhere near at all.
We just had to persevere. That's all of them. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete. It's looking complete.
Right. Okay, finishing that job.
Oh, yeah. Well, we haven't finished off the Nopon caravans either. That has a tiny, tiny, tiny amount to go as well. Portrait that's hanging up on the medical city wall. It's painted by a renowned artist now, wasn't it? Was. It's a wonderful little piece as long as you turn a blind eye to the subject of the portrait, that is.
I see, I see.
Ah. It's really tough and Mobius raided the city. Thought we'd be able to bash him right up, but there really was nothing we could do. Mobius are really scary. I think so too.
That smarts.
But sorry for Shania. Not she want my pity. Yeah, good thing everyone thinks Triton's the Hoxsocks now. Yeah, I thought it might have been tough because of what happened with Shania. So it gave me some peace of mind to see Auto's efforts rewarded. Families have to stick together, eh?
I lost my family in the war too, but Mario has been very good to me. He's been so unbelievably kind. We mourned together, laughed together. That's how we rode out the bad times. Shania and the Reeds are no different. They lost family too. The Reeds have their family honor and status. Shania must have been a mess. I bet there were lots of conflicts.
I see some relations have changed.
Take me with you. I want to put a stop to all this, for Gernika's sake.
Last stop on my grand tour. After this, I have to find some pain in the arse, no bonds. Friends all okay? Jubilee worried by raid of Mobius. We're fine. I hope you didn't get hurt. No, Jubilee, A-okay. We're already hidden very safe in super secret hidey hole that Jubilee found for play hide and seek. Jubilee used to think city was place of sanctuary. Such a big shock to get raid.
That smarts.
It's worth looking though.
It says something up in one of the outer ways. Right. Sun, no bomb. Oh, if I have any goddamn idea where they are. Oy. I know where one more is, but he won't freaking do anything for me. Okay, looking it up.
Every day's a training day.
Right.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. Huh?
Right.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
No. Furnace. Oh. Sage's domicile. Oh my god, of course, Sage's domicile. I did not think. I completely forget about this place, I must admit. Yep, he has a hammer. Friends find more, no point going. Or could friends not wait for latest work of brother? We're looking looking for Nopon, who can wield the ultimate hammer.
Maybe. This is tool that passed down from Master Pon, who taught way of build trick cavern. Baba are astonished that there are people who know value of hammer. Baba happy to help with task.
Glad to hear it. You'll need to go to the coordinates I've sent you and report to a Nopon called Salmon.
Baba, go now.
I see some relations have changed.
Map. Have we done 10 Pepper? Oh yes, Penny.
Hey, Penny, you're a merchant, yeah? Can you actually use that ultimate hammer?
Of course, Penny, just used for crush mid-afternoon armor chestnut snack.
I've heard it's a pretty important hammer. Are you allowed to use it for snack purposes?
Better than that hammer get rusty crusty. Penny considered taking discipline to teach hammer skill too, but everyone only interested in trade.
How would you feel about a chance to get to properly use it again? There's someone with a hammer-shaped favour to ask.
Penny retired from that sweaty work long time ago.
Didn't we help you out when you were on your last legs?
Penny got no choice, but Penny not come cheap.
We'll work something out.
Penny accept. Is workshop ready?
Here are the coordinates. We'll catch up with you later.
Penny prepare cost estimate for friends.
I see some relations have changed.
Alright, and that just leaves Fixie. Ah. He just wants me to have Valdi in my party.
I'm here too, and I'll do my
As
part.
soon as I find him... I mean, you should have given me the locations of the damn things anyway.
I reckon I know what it is. Okay, so I'm asking, when you do a favour for? Friends have to leave. Fixie not able to use this hammer anymore. Fixing have no more meaning. What does that mean?
Master Pon?
Valdi?
Master Pon, it is you. What are you doing here? Can't you come out?
Valdi, Fixie is tired. Make thing, fix thing, nothing have meaning. Everything get broken, damaged, stolen. All people of Ionius only do is fighting.
Is that how you think of me too? Is that how you felt back then?
Me?
Be a friend to all and an enemy to none. Your words, Master Pon, and this gauntlet served me well all this time. Now it's my turn to be there for you.
Valdi.
First come out. Worried about you, Master Pon.
Friends want Fixie make something, then Fixie have to go to workshop.
But you said you were tired.
Fixie not stand idly by while the apprentice fight.
If Fixie Fixie do that, then Fixie Fixie become an enemy of self. Master Pond. These are the coordinates. Will you be okay going by yourself? Fixie Fixie get there. It's too soon for Valdi to support Fixie Fixie. Fixie Fixie show Valdi how Master Pond work. Looking forward to it, Master Pond.
Let's make the most of our break, guys.
Oh, right, know that as well.
Where should I
Forgot
start?
about that. Is it true that people have been going mad for Stefan's painting?
I've heard that too. Apparently the city set love it.
Seriously, ridiculous. I can get behind Fiona's, but a Mobius's? K's? Like, if they were using it for target practice, sure, fine, whatever. Fill your boots. But this? Setting aside the fact that it depicts a Mobius, the city puts value in the work. They're calling it a masterpiece.
I know the painting's not him, but it still has this, I don't know, presence. It's uncanny.
Indeed. When real mastery of the art is deployed, even an uninitiated eye can tell. That must be why it's so highly praised. To put it another way, ain't the Mobius, not the art.
I don't think that's a saying, love.
Could you all come round for a second?
If we're going by what Mr. Salmon said, then there's one Nopon left who can wield the ultimate hammer.
But we've been everywhere we can think of. Yeah.
Should make tracks for Colony 9. But why now?
Oh, the last one's in Colony 9.
Riku, do you know them? Why didn't you say so? What friend's saying? Last one is Riku. What?
You?
Oh, why didn't you say anything to Mr. Salmon? We were right there. He not ask, Riku not answer. Whoa. So, now we're time to pick up hammer of Riku from workshop.
All charged up and ready to go.
Here it is. Riku leave it here for a long time, so probably friends have seen before. Whoa, this was here? Riku received this hammer from Masterpon, and now days come when Riku use it.
Mr. Salmon's calling.
And now 6 Nopon of Ultimate Hammer has arrived in city.
Thanks for letting us know, Mr. Salmon. The last one's with us. We'll get back to the city now.
Salmon waiting for friends at workshop.
Nothing's left but to go.
Yeah.
I'm relying on you, Riku.
Riku will not let friends down.
Suppose I could, 15, call me 15, is it?
70 on these freaking countdown. So much goddamn hell. That one is impossible. Can't be bothered to grab that one. Which is a shame, because that would fill out the no bomb caravans.
We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere. We just had to persevere. It's looking complete. I see some relations have changed.
I didn't get all the way. Yeah, are there any big ones in the off section? Even any in the off section are good.
That's all of them. It's looking complete. We just had to persevere.
Should do it right.
We're going up in the world.
Only 15 star. Look at these skills. 20 bonus. Yep. Just like 2 more shiny hunters to go. One will be the Nopon Caravan, the other will be Agnes Castle. Everyone all here together. Now summon make blades of friends even stronger. Summon knock together design specs while we wait. As Summon already explained, he used Origin Shard to make blades stronger. There's 7 types of Origin Shard. Different types and numbers needed to strengthen each different blade, so best to get lots just in case. When friends ready in April, tell Summon. We will.
Tim Papa curious, why is Salmon in charge?
Summon call everyone, so leader is Summon.
Me? Papa not here. Yes, come on with it. Get on with it.
Give Summon a shout when everything ready.
Hey, aren't you going back to Colony 30? But everyone would be made up if they got to see the old Master Pond again. For the moment not. Fixie is no longer Fixie of past. Now want Revel new clumsy Fixie to Colony 30 friends. But when tides are a little more calmer, then Fixie will drop by to say meh for certain. Okay, I'll keep scrum about it until you're ready then. Been very long time since Berber met Jinjin, but Jinjin's so super nice no bun. Yet, when invited to play at Berber's home, Jinjin refused. Maybe that's because there aren't enough trees around here.
Aha, then Berber try and invite Jinjin off to make more naturey gizmos. Then Baba wish friends waste no time in collecting an Origin Shard. Then Baba no wish for long-term dilly-dallying in such place. Meeting a fellow Nopon after a long while, like munching spicy nut.
As in they're both invigorating. And they're both invigorating? But smell of ordinary heyday popular. Oh, bring Jinjin back to old days of food. Penny not know how long since last time all 7 Nopon of legend gather. They're Nopon who understand humans, Nopon who not understand humans. And like Penny, also Nopon for whomst only concern is prosperity of Nopon. With many differences in idea, they know Nopon of one feather. My friends catch drift of Penny. Friends find old origin shard? Let's see, shall we? The blade of Noah will be stronger.
Okay, so we're handing over...
Summon start work straight away.
Okay, so we're handing over... Okay, so we're handing over...
I'm sure if I have enough for everyone. Senna.
Now, what was it we needed?
That's terrifying. Really?
Now, what was it we needed?
And last but not least, Ion.
Now, what was it we needed?
Sweet. More than enough. Does Jinjin still live in the depths of the Maclafard woods, just like always? Yeah, that's right. Did you know Jinjin Fixie? Oh, actually Fixie was responsible for building the old house of Jinjin. There can't be a lot of other Nopon out there in the boonies like that. Why would Jinjin choose to live there? Jinjin say,
it #1 closest place to a world. But this Fixie not understand much.
I see some relations have changed.
Tim Papa wanted to leave here post haste, but Salmon block away. Outside very dangerous, say Salmon. Don't go to outside of city. But friends will probably go out and put an end to dangerous things with blades, no?
So many people are referring like glitter radish. Ginger naturally subvert trend. Prefer glitter radish to tasty sausage. Penny ran out of things to do, so decided to take jaunty stroll out to caravan. But someone say stop. Maybe he's feeling lonely?
Or maybe you want to start other project while no one wielding ultimate hammer all present. Summon his character of much elusive. No one with no bottom. Summon workforce do everything they can now. Results not in the hands of Wilderspawns. Wilderpawns. Friends please to use blades to tear Cosmos a new future. Alright.
We went swings off as part of team.
Why not?
It's good to keep a record.
Right, I'm gonna grab something to... quick glass of water. And then we're going to Origin. We're gonna end the game. Well, the main game. Still got the post game stuff for tomorrow. So, I'll be back in a second.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Every day's a training day.
Up. I feel my afternoon's going to be annoying. For now.
Is everyone all right?
I'm full of
time.
beans thanks to somebody's piloting skills. Banana fishes!
I'll tear it all down!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
What the spark were those things? They fall apart the moment we take them down.
The black fog is gone too.
They're not mechanical, but neither are they biological.
Something wrong, Mio.
As they fell, I could feel it. Very slightly. A vague whiff of Mobius coming off them.
Those things? What's that mean?
I'm not sure.
Mio, didn't you say before all this could be Mobius?
Yeah.
Are you trying to say those things might be Mobius as well?
But they don't even look human.
I think the shape might not matter so much.
Huh?
I think I'm starting to get the picture. I feel like I know what Mobius is.
You who wield the sword of the end. The endless now is under threat of being cut short. Could you do it, I wonder? Could you slay the ones who advance relentlessly toward despair? You do, after all, desire eternity above all others. Now, take it in your hand. For the endless now, for that which you so desire.
Now, we wait.
Topographical info updated.
Huh.
Hey, this one means business.
In trouble.
Wonder what's inside.
pretty rare specimen.
Anything if not perceptive.
I got something for you. Thanks. Great. That's the weak point. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you. Thanks. I'll tear it all down. Keep it up, Leo. Coming together. Keep it up, Leo. Cheers for that. Keep it up, Leo.
Enemies mess with wrong crowd. Don't think this is the norm.
You see? This is our path to the future.
Something so valuable here.
So much to see, huh?
Huh? Is that?
Whoa, check this place out.
What a view.
Who knew this hulking great thing would be under the Central Sea?
I'll whack 'em good.
No, no. Hey, fucking convict already.
Hey, can we take 5?
Yeah.
This will be a challenge. Don't lose focus. I don't think we'll run into any issues. Very good. I can't go in there. Enemy's broken away from me.
I know what to do!
See? This is our path to the future.
Great. One of the ones I was looking for.
I'll whack 'em good.
I'll make this quick.
Smooth as always, Noah.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Keep it up, Leo. Hack it on. Hack it on. I'll keep up the attack.
That was
See?
spectacular.
This is our path to the future.
Banana fishy fashion scent. Pack it.
Enemy spotted.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle.
I need to stop trying to fight the game.
I'll whack 'em good.
Come here! I got something for you! You're a lifesaver. I'll tear it all down! Come here! I got something for you! Thanks!
Can't kill yet, Noah.
Got them pinned down! Hey! I'm here!
You're doing great out there, man.
Appreciate.
Nice one, Leo! Pull me start. See? This is our path to the future. I hope we can make use of this.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Well, we've been found.
Guys, check this out.
Whoa, got a rare
Looks like we
doodah
can get
right
to the
here.
doors from here.
I have a target.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
I hope we can make use of this.
Something
Something so valuable here.
so useful.
Huh? Is that? Huh? Keep your heads or lose them. Let's end this quick. Hazy chicken. This is our path to the future.
And that's that thoroughly murdered.
I'll whack 'em good.
Let's use this.
Oh, that's a rare one.
Come on the bloody cord.
We're sliding down!
Never seen this place before.
Look.
It should be operable now. Now, we wait. Let's use this. We're sliding down! We've been spotted. You want to tussle?
Oh, we can tussle!
Now, we wait.
You itching to get wrecked?
Extra! You around, Senna. You
I'm
see?
the girl with the
This
gun.
is our path to the future.
Phoroneses. Were they created inside Origin?
Kavesi and Agnian ones together. Snuff me.
I hope we can make use of this.
Is this like a rare thing?
Well, we've been found.
Banana bishy bash and send packing!
Are Gondor and Monica going to be okay?
They'll be just fine. We need to focus on what we have to do.
Let's use this.
Over there. We should be able to move ahead.
One of these.
We won't get much further this way.
We should locate some device that'll reverse the direction it spins.
That smarts. Huh? Is that? I hope we can make use of this.
This looks handy dandy.
Let's use this.
No, of course I have to stand there to go all the way now because I want to know. Even if it will knock me off. Yep, absolutely nothing.
That smarts.
Was a thought though, maybe, just maybe this one they'll put some secret there.
Hey, can we take 5? Maybe it's this way. How about we check out what's down this passage?
Now they're going down there, you see. Ah, of course.
That smarts. I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
that a
This will be a
chance?
challenge. Don't lose focus.
I'm so ready for this.
I can't go easy on you. That's the weak point.
This is pretty good.
Another one in the ground.
That
Right,
smarts.
onward.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Ugh.
Keep your heads or lose them. Time is now. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Enemy's broken away from me. I hope we can make use of this.
This looks handy dandy.
And slaughter everything.
We've been spotted. Make this quick! Enemy's broken away from me. Excellent! I'm ahead of that for you. Thanks. Thanks, Riku. I'll keep up the attack. Keep it up, Neo. I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Nice one, Neo. We're unstoppable with you around, Seth. See? This is our path to the future.
Something so valuable here.
give it a good once-over. This is something decent, right?
Now, we wait.
About time, hey Noah?
Yeah. I'll be depending on you, Lance, right to the very end.
You itching to get
That's a
wrecked?
rare one.
Come on, smart.
Come here! I got something for you! Got a little harder.
Hey, you barely messed anything up today. What's that? What? Butterfly blade!
Tear it all down!
Can't let you show me up, Noah.
Okay.
You around,
Come
Senna.
after me, and that's
See?
what you get. I'm the girl
This is
with
our
the
path to
car.
the future. Over there.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah.
Took you long enough.
I know that voice. It's N. You look unwell. Like me. When you had us locked up.
Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm. Noah.
Does this face really look smug to you?
What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Claude. You don't understand anything.
You cannot have the Queen. She is the fulcrum of Origin itself. By my very existence, I will keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the world.
We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch.
You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void.
Void. That's just... your grief.
What? It's called sadness. And we came here for you. To honor M's wishes. And to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me? Now that all is past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair! I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now. Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone. How could you? Answer me! You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this? You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What do you know? If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then? I am. All of us. We're hope. They're hope, he says. Ha! What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
That's her. Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void. Peer now into it, and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing! I'm trying to tell you! That's just the sadness speaking through you! There is no room.
How many times do I have to teach us to listen to him?
Not if we ourselves become hope. The hope of this world. Know your hate. I know you. I can help you. Now give it up. Let me get your tech.
Can't get a bit of a load on the burst on there.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Nice,
want to be with you forever. Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't mistaken. When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge filled with sorrow? Perhaps we just got lucky. Got lucky? Trace it to chance encounters. I've met so many people. Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same.
You would you?
Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it. And made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. They're shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio, won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again. After so long, it's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
What in the...
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean? Noah?
Is he dead, or what?
No. He's fine.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
long dream. A very, very long dream. In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah, correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now, that leaves only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a concept.
Concept?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who were granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
Sounds ominous.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't. There is some Mobius within you too. But perhaps you've realized that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time, born from the Mobius wish that chose the endless now.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist inside of Origin. The sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future, the wielder decides. The future is undeniable, but you must realize your own. I've seen what you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Neo. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage. Otherwise, their lives will only feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Whoa, awesome.
All right. This will be the last battle. We're all gonna make it through this. I promise.
Yeah, this new world sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose.
We're strong now. Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it. And hold tight.
The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it.
The time has come for the city to mobilize! Keves, Agnes, support them all! Gilgamesh, deploy!
Gondor! What is it now? And can you not use that knife?
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
Good to add more names.
Still the X, Y, and Z. I think.
Better give it a good once over.
Now, we wait.
Actually getting to meet both queens. Isn't this crazy, Mimi?
Too true, Sana. Just a few months ago, it'd have been unimaginable.
This looked handy dandy.
I suggest we take a break.
So much to see, huh?
Hey, this one means business.
Whoa, check this place out.
Say anything if not perceptive.
Time is up!
That was spectacular.
This is our path to the future.
Something so radical here.
Piss off, enemies. Want or need to fight you.
Whoa, what's with that one?
Not, however.
Keep your hustle loose, though.
Leave it to me. I was crying
Enemies broken away from
Cheers, you're the gem. Are we going of yours?
Oh, Matty.
Is this like a rare thing? I see.
I hope we can make use of this.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
Whoa, what's with that one?
Say anything if not deceptive.
I'm sorry. I'm so easy on you. Hazy figure. We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. You see?
I'm the good.
Everything
This is
just
our path to the
dies.
Something so valuable here. Something so valuable here. This way.
It's annoying.
6 to be seen.
Fuck, thanks,
Yeah, get on my fucking wall. Ugh.
We'll finish it here. Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy. Observe, I'll make it. I'm with you. Again. Take this.
Do you think this plan might work?
Check out what I've got in mind. Alright, coming right up. I'll take one.
Hit the one you least expect. I just want you.
Right, too much. Like, no, she's yeah, right.
How about this?
And one for good measure. Right then, down.
Frequently, I didn't get the,
You
stop
know what we
buttons.
gotta do. Yippee! I get first dibs. Dish out as much as I can. You just don't.
Finally got to stretch my traps.
Oh, it's another one right there.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
This'll be a challenge. Don't lose focus.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Come here. I got something for you. I'll tear it all down. Easy's up.
You want some more?
You guys ready for this?
It's annoying. Smash was stalling.
This is our path to the future. It should be operable now. Now, we wait. I hope we can make use of this.
This is something decent, right?
Time to take the fast way. That smarts. That smarts.
What kind of place is this?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
I hope we can make use of this. Something for value.
They're on us. Orders?
Idiots. Go away.
lifesaver. Sorry. I'll go easy on you.
Eyes over here!
I got something for you. Thanks. Enemies broken away from me. Feeling good.
Fuck's sake! There's no end to him!
Well, we are in the ringer here.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers...
I know, but it's the only way.
Right. The call shouldn't be too far now.
Come on, hang in there!
Oh, good. Looks like we managed not to hit you.
Monica!
We've been trying to aim for the highest energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call! You're not going back?
Well, you know. I got curious and wanted to see the face of our real enemy with my own eyes. So, here I am.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a picnic? Gondor! The Queen?
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed. Our real enemy, finally.
Right on. Then you won't mind a little company.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know. The head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right? Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu, or something like that.
Huh?
Thank you. Thanks to you, now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect.
It's my job to blaze a trail for you, dads.
Could use my nuke if I wanted to. It's a little overkilly though, so...
Everyone's lending us their strength. It's all riding on us.
We'll just have to live up to their expectations then.
Well, we've been found.
Wanna show him who's boss?
Here's a good spot to catch our breath.
Something so valuable here.
So much to see, huh?
Wonder what's inside.
It's just one thing.
Keep your heads or lose them.
Oh, you're cruising for a breeze.
Go!
What's wrong?
I got something for you. I'm tearing all down. Hack it up. Enemies broken away from me. Unstoppable with you around, see? This is our path to the future.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
See a lot of cool crystals.
Oops, they found us.
Come here. I got something for you. Thanks.
First come, first serve. Senna, love to see it.
Sorry. I can't go easy on you.
Hey,
We're unstoppable with you around, see? This is our
Never jump
path to
down
the
on my way
future.
again.
Topographical info updated.
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the woodwork. You've got some guts, Ouroboros.
X.
You want Zed, right? Well, you can't have him.
You still think you're calling the shots here? I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
Come on, Alex.
do it!
See? This is our path to the future!
These two big Ouroboros can't best me! No! I can't! I don't want to die! I don't want to die!
Every day's a training day. Getting dark already. Poor clock's about to get proper assault.
But they're never gonna found this.
Here's a tough cup. Keep your heads or lose them.
Leave it to me. I'll be crying on them. Come on, you're on.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. We can do better yet. Let's go.
You want some more? I know what to do.
We're unstoppable with you. You see?
Yeah, I should really
This is our
change
path
into
to the
the
future.
animals. I really should.
I hope we can make use of this.
Good thing we found this.
Better give it a good once over.
I should have kept count of how many uniques I killed. Oh well.
Whoa, visitors.
Huh? This is new.
Wonder what's inside.
Good thing we found this. Oh, that's a rare one. What kind of place is this? Why?
Warm welcomes to you, Ouroboros! Long have I waited.
Mimi. We'll end it here.
Welcome! Let us verify the truth of this. If you wish to be friends, you shall have to accept me first.
Cheer up now! You won't get away!
Nothing to say? No? Just gonna disappear?
So much to see, huh?
This fight isn't ending anytime soon. Uni, are you feeling alright?
I'm fine, innit? You haven't chipped a nail or anything, have you?
This comes across like he's faking it if he doesn't disappear completely. Big old corn crystals too, aren't
Now, we wait. Sweet, let's poke
No.
her out.
The time has come.
Yeah. I guess we know Ionios like the back of our hand now.
Okay, this will
Time
be
to
the
change
last
the
battle
world.
then. I assume. Z's waiting for us beyond here. Finally, we can wallop some sense into him. There's no turning back once we proceed past this point. Are we all ready? Yeah, sure.
Come on, let's go.
Come on now, you lot! It's time for Colony 4 to show off its fangs! So what are you loafing around for? Get your asses in gear!
Sorry, boss. It's just the engine's conked out and won't start.
Well then kick the mudder till it does! You gotta be firm! Really give it some elbow grease here!
Sir, that's insane. This is a delicate instrument.
Delicate? My arse! Whack it! Smack it! Show me who's sparking boss!
I'm telling you, you can't just kick it and...
Well, looky here, guess I'm the boss!
Is this a joke?
All right! Now we can come out swinging. Who's with me? Yeah! We owe our lives to them. Now's the time to show them how we shine. Come on, full throttle! Can't let the other colonies steal our thunder now!
Where are we?
Zed.
We found him. At last.
How many times is it now that I and you have confronted each other here like this? Yes, you're welcome to come on up. How many incarnations? How many ascents into the spotlight? And once again, I shall endeavor to ask this of you. Tell me, why not resign yourself to the flow?
It's unfortunate. Sounds like my memory isn't all that.
You have come to stop the flow, have you not? This march of time, stilled for eternity. You intend to stop it by removing me.
So is it flowing, or is it stopped? You're not making any sense, mate.
Basically, if we can take you down, the world kicks up again. At least, that's what I'm picking up from all that.
Human desires can be much likened to a river flowing. All humanity yearns for it, the endless now. That is why I'm here, you'll find. My existence alone, it is proof and evidence.
Cut the crap! Who in the world would possibly wish for this? I refuse to be controlled by you!
Although, thanks to the stunts you pulled, we managed to twig onto a whole lot of stuff. We learned how best to use the time we have. And for that, you get a real good thanking.
You said it. Though 10 years is a mere glimpse, we now know the importance of true choice. We'll build it for ourselves. A world with the freedom to choose!
Not a hollow world of fiction like this one. Everyone wants a reality that they can believe in.
Freedom is nothing more than fiction, a deception. Those with power, those who can choose, think nothing of it. What then of those who cannot choose? What about the meek and frail? Not everyone is granted as many options as you all have. Will you share? Give them some of yours? Will you call that charity? Or compassion? Will you show it? Imagining them who are granted it to be thus satisfied? Imagining not a piece of wretchedness to remain? Making the best possible choices under duress, living the best life. There are no losers in the world I offer. With a turn of the clock, anyone can be a winner, given the time.
The only thing we ever do is take lives. There is no winning. You can't just invent some rule.
Why do you recoil from taking lives? The world itself has set this rule. Why resist? It is through consumption of life that this world persists. Denying it is self-delusion. The only outcome, self-destruction. It is unequivocal fact. The imperative that is intrinsic to all living things. The source of our power, and of all living things, lies therein. Young, spirited people, trading lives, aiming for new, ever loftier heights with each new day. That explosive motive power is something we lack. The essence of life. And we are here to express ourselves as an embodiment of life.
So that's it! That's what you're getting at! And just for that, you gave those two an impossible choice! Is that why you made Joran and Chris into Mobius?
Of course. amuses me. The action-packed drama of your lives. We are its foremost audience. Now then, play it out for me. What will the next act entail? Bereavement or revenge? A revolution, perchance? This world is never boring. Not while your lives continue to make it so effervescent.
I'll end him.
I just got it.
Huh?
Fighting in order to live. The words Miyabi left me with. Now, this is exactly when they were for.
Yeah, Mio's got it right. At first it was all fun and games. When we got Ouroboros powers, we were just like, happy to get to live a little longer. That was it.
But now, things are different.
We learned that for many, there aren't any choices on the table at all. Because they were taken from them by a bunch of crusty old mutters.
The strength you talk about is all just smoke and mirrors. Real strength is different.
That's right. Knowing when to be close and when to let go. Walking together. Eventually choosing who you really are. That is strength. And that's the real battle here. To find that answer. The will to choose our actions moment to moment. And if you dare denounce that common right, we will defy you. To live in a future over which you lay no claim!
Sealing away your powers is trivial to me. Now then, the curtain rises.
No escape!
I'll show you!
I'll tear it all down! Let me give you a taste! Give it up!
Futility.
A fusion of our strength!
Behold!
I'll show you!
Let the stage of battle freeze your marrow! Futility accepted.
Come on!
You defy me. Let the stage of battle scorch your flesh.
Eat this! You won't get away!
You defy me.
Eat this! I'll show you!
Little fishes, crowd me now.
Well, if I can help you.
I will face you as many times as you want. The struggle is all that you are permitted. always known just how gutless you creatures are.
That's the day I've decided to have myself killed too. I didn't want to believe that we were the same.
I'll live for him, for Yoren. Live and keep my friends alive. This I swear.
I'm not gonna imitate others' ways of living anymore. I'm staying true to who I am. And that's the way it's going to be.
Don't make it too easy for us. Got an ace up my sleeve. Alright, coming right up.
You defy me.
You're done.
I got you in my sight. Hope you're ready for us. These fists non-stop punch. Stay right there. Got a surprise for you.
And just like that.
Huh, very good. The first step in your so-called revolution. I shall observe carefully what you would term your strength.
I need you to live, Tyon. You must. Flee for the colony.
Who cares about the past? We aren't gonna give up.
I know what I have to do. I work to better myself, so I won't make the same mistake.
Gonna smash you in. Just give me the word. You right, you pick mine.
I don't think it really matters.
I want to stop it to this chump.
Any last
He
words?
just heals any damage he takes.
Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me! Domination!
I see. You would grow strong enough to withstand adversity. Fleeting beings, what will you show me next? Come now, entertain me.
It's been fun.
this far harboring everyone's hopes and dreams. And so, we would never stop now. Not when we've come so far.
We won't lose to you. We'll fight for all the people alive. Their desires must build the bridge to the future.
We'll finish it here. Fire on the stop. All right. I'll lead.
Futility.
I want to sock it to this chap.
This isn't the end. This is the decider. You're finished.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to end this.
I can hardly believe that your strength has grown thus. You would usurp me, grasp the future. I cannot assent. The curtain closes.
Extending limits open range.
This is all a sham! Is this Zed's true form? Or origins?
Why do this? If you restart Origin, time in perpetuity will flow once more. The opposing worlds will overlap. What lies beyond is oblivion. You ought to be aware of this. Yet even knowing it, you advance toward the future. Why?
Why? Let me turn it around for you. How can you be so sure? There should be a future where it doesn't happen.
No such thing exists. The present is all. The present is all we need. That is our unyielding wish.
Hear me, my loyal subjects. Starting imminently, we shall commence a full attack on Origin. The battle is not a fabrication. It is a fight to seize control of our lives. I need you now. Entrust your lives to your rightful queen, Melia Antiqua.
Right now, inside Origin, there are people fighting against all odds to create a future for us all. Those brave ones, they want to teach us the true meaning of life. For the future they dare to forge. Let us join the path that they showed us. Let us join the fight.
Look at all those colonies, fighting as one. Now that is a sight. If we can just come out on top today. Commander, we'll do it. We'll build it for you. A new world for every one of us.
Queen of Agnes. I am in your debt, across the centuries.
Nonsense. Don't mention it. I simply did what needed doing, and entrusted the rest to the right people.
I see that you're still affecting that elocution.
Oh my, it befits me not.
Do not hide your stripes.
All right. Then let's thrash those goons, Melia.
Gladly. Together. The will of young people, weaving a future. That is, the indispensable force that drives worlds forward.
I know just how scary taking the first step can be. And yet, it was young folks like that that set whole worlds in motion, overcoming their own fears. In the hope that the future will birth more such people.
I'm afraid I cannot allow you to proceed. This world must remain in the endless now!
Now I get it. The true source of power from which Mobius stems. And why they so desperately seek the endless now.
Yes, I think I see it too. What the Queen said. There is some Mobius within us as well.
Yeah, and it's our own selves. We're scared of ourselves, and we lose track.
We cut off our own way to the future.
The possibilities.
In that case, there's only one thing we can do.
To believe in the path we've walked this far, and in the future that lies ahead!
Try and resist. Make Mobius is dead. And then stops as we all know.
I'm sorry. I can't go easy on you. Give it up!
Come on now!
More where that came from! Eat this! I'll show you!
Smash through the pile! Couldn't keep them in check!
Right now, I lost you.
Must we turn up the pressure?
Damn it.
Yeah, come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver.
Are your bonds true? Allow me to essay.
I'll just die already.
Behold, the curtain rises once again. I hope you'll give us Mobius a good show.
Hey! Where's Theo and the others?
You just have to take him down.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
You're a lifesaver. Here and now.
How about this? No! Enemy's broken away from me! I'll show you!
Here and now. Here and now.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks.
No! Enemy's broken away from me!
Time for you to breathe.
You might want to hang back!
Oh, for the love of God. Come on.
Oh no! Noah and the others are trapped. I must hurry to their rescue.
Get a load of this!
Now is our chance. I am sending you reinforcements. Everyone, lend Ouroboros your power. All is for the future connected.
I pledged myself to you after all.
I won't be defeated. Not here, not now. Forget me and you'll pay the price.
Now, to stamp out this evil at its source.
Riku and power to mix.
Banana, make open path! You lot always have to make an entrance. Still, thank you. Quit being an idiot, Spencer!
Here and now. Furious Flash.
Why have you not given up yet?
Ta-da! Thanks for waiting.
This fight is nothing but an honor.
I'll fight with you. We were saving the best for later. I'll back you up. All our hopes are won. They always have been and they always will be.
If you think you can interfere, then you have misassessed me grossly. And yet you will make not a shred of difference.
Many thanks. You've just helped me work out the perfect plan.
Now it's our turn to act. You best be ready. Empty cell.
More in that game
defy me. Fine. If it's endless despair you wish for, I will grant it to you gladly. Ouroboros can never survive me.
Eyes over here!
You're a lifesaver.
This world belongs to us. I've done all the life it fills with. Try it as you might. Learn. Hope if you can. It will change naught.
Just one! I'll end it here! Whoa!
Despair and its tedious wretches.
I'll show you.
Be at peace with your fitness.
Thanks.
Give it up!
Out of my way.
I can finish it here.
How about something like this? How about two right to pick mine?
Only! I'm with you.
Time to take out the trash! It ain't over yet!
Check out what I've got in mind.
That's a board!
Only!
Time to take out the trash! Still want more, do ya?
I've got an idea.
Do you think this plan might work? Do you think this plan might work?
All right.
Now for the choice cut! Relax!
How about this? Let's bring it home.
This should be our plan of attack. I'll make this one.
I get first dibs! I can follow that up!
Yeah, I don't trust it.
This'll end it. Keep hitting hard. More where that came from.
I'm gonna win this! You right, you pick mine!
Let me do the honors.
Relax!
This'll end it.
I shouldn't have done this one either thing, but oh well. So look, you isn't going below half.
Any last words? Gonna walk all over you. You know the drill.
You can count on me! Dominate! Well within tolerance. Eat this! This'll take it down!
Press the attack, my people.
Get out of the way! This ends here! Let's go and help them then! We'll grab the future with both hands this time round.
I have long awaited this moment. I too shall join the fight. Witness all I am.
Just a bit more! Give it everything! This'll finish it!
Zed, that future of just watch, because we're about to change it!
Just watch!
I'll show you!
Save
I can help you. I'll show you.
Now, Starlight Kick. Elemental discharge.
Give it up! Merciful! Going in!
Summon element.
You won't perish here, so it was written.
What power? Crazy! This is the force of people's will!
You taking the mick? It's terrifying. Not knowing how tomorrow will turn out. How you will.
But still, you can't just hold it in place. If you did that, you'd never change. You can't change the world like that.
That's why I want to move on. We'll claim the future and shape it ourselves.
And when you cannot choose, what then? In that desperate moment, who will be there to soothe you? The self is all that exists. As such, the only cure for despair is total oblivion. That is the face of the world. I hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it. This rotten world. I loathe it.
Lieutenant, what's that light?
It's coming from inside Origin. No, the cries of Mobius. With the sheer ferocity of it. Noah. Mio. So he didn't disappear back then?
Mm-mm. They were inside, with us. Think about it. They're still really the same people.
We were conceived from regret. Sorry. Unlike you, who sprung forth from hope, regret is our be-all and end-all. If only we'd made the right choice. If only things had been different.
Blindly, we never tried to change ourselves, wishing only that the world would instead. We clung to the egotistical dream of being together forever.
But that's only natural. Anyone would wish for that. Nothing to be ashamed of.
Thank you. But now, our prolonged existence here, it only serves to strengthen those within this frozen moment in time, who would keep it thus.
So you see, we have but one choice here.
Stop it! N! M! Don't do it! We'll think of a way to deal with Mobius!
What you see over there, it's not Zed or Mobius, but a single, intense desire. Your thoughts, they can never affect a desire. But we who embody that very same desire.
You can just stay here! Please, stay! Walk this world with us! We can walk it together!
Noah's right! You've done enough! You don't have to do this! You could finally be here together!
Such kindness. Your eyes, they brim with it. I ask myself, were our eyes the same on that day? No. Mia. Though we came from different worlds, we were able to leave a life behind.
It was a hope for the future. Our hearts and our dreams intertwined. And we were given the chance to weave new life. And therefore, it's all good.
Believe in yourselves. All of you will certainly reach heights that we were unable to. You guys can surely make it.
You can take our place in the future.
Zed and the other Mobius. They wanted to protect the world too.
That's why they created one they could control. I see where they were coming from.
That's something that we feel almost every day.
Having to change. To continue to change. That's sparking scary.
But we can say this. Even if we are reborn later, right then, what we think and feel that moment is real. To sacrifice that is never the right way.
If you can't be true to yourself, then you're doing something wrong.
Are you content with your decision?
Very soon, the stilled flow of time will restart. You can change your mind if you act now.
You did not just tell us to become Mobius.
Yeah, can you even imagine?
Noah?
Why are you wavering, Noah?
Some want to go on, and some want to stay. In this world, there are so many mingled desires. But does anyone have the right to choose?
Oh, don't you start minding us now. Just having the chance to be born in that world you make, that'll be plenty. So, you know, you just gotta do it your way.
Gondor.
Though if I can, I might want a better name, eh?
Noah, all of us here want the same thing. It's how the future should be.
Yeah, you're right.
The future is right there. Believe in the actions you've taken, in your friends. And above all, you should believe in yourselves.
Well then, the answer's simple.
Noah, come on! Ain't got all day.
Yeah, I know. Right with you. I realized there's something I haven't said yet.
Oh, yeah?
I haven't thanked you.
What's this now?
Thank you for sticking with me. Without you by my side, I'd never have made it here.
Oh, come on. You had to say that?
I'm serious here.
I know you are.
Huh?
Listen, Noah, I feel just the same. Without you, I think my wishes would never have come true.
I see. I guess so.
So I'll say it too. Thank you, Noah. Truly.
We weren't half bad as a team, were we?
Yeah, passable, for sure.
Just passable. I'm sure you meant unsurpassable, right?
Oh, I think I'll let you decide the passing grade, Lancy.
Ah, come on, weirdo.
Guess we won't be working out together anymore.
Yeah. I'm not keeping tabs, but don't you slack off.
I am not gonna slack off. I'll train every day, thinking of you.
Yeah. Same here.
Here,
What's this?
a herbal tea recipe. You have to dry your own leaves. You should manage.
Isn't this kind of pointless?
Pointless?
I mean, if the worlds are gonna drift apart again, this paper won't last.
I considered that, of course. The paper and the ink, it all comes from your world.
And the leaves for the tea? Even those and all?
What do you think?
We'll check you out.
Who am I if not scrupulous?
Who? Well, you're my best bud. Both best, to be exact.
Only fourth? Huh. Wait a minute. There's Noah and Lance. Did she count Joran? Oh, why am I only listing guys? Just chill out, Tyon.
What's up? Is there a problem?
At least put me second or even third. Fourth seems a little harsh.
I'll think about it.
Banana! It is time.
Guess this is goodbye.
Yeah. Still, even if we're worlds apart, I swear I won't.
I won't let go. Not ever. I'll always be with you. Our feelings forever interlinked.
Wherever we are.
Yeah. Wherever we are.
Our worlds in their current states are still young. If in passing, they do themselves harm, I suppose even then they cannot but carry on.
Still, I have faith. Even if now we become separated for a time, one day we'll surely get to walk hand in hand again.
Everyone, thank you.
Bobby!
I will see you soon then.
God damn, Rex.
I see you peacefully. You're in your dreams. Everything seems calm and free. I know if we want this warmth to last forever again, let's go back to that moment of death. I see you smiling now.
I promise!
Me too! One day! I promise!
This is the truth of our world. Memories melt in the morning light, and then a new day begins. Roads stretch out before us. So many paths. Which do you choose? That's up to you. Sometimes you might run astray. You'll stop, maybe cry in frustration. But you know, that's all right. For the roads, they go on without end. So look up, face forward, toward your chosen horizon. And just walk on.
Not to be too much of a stickler here, but Noah still had the white flute at the end. Saw on his back as the camera panned around. for this. Okay. Sorry, I was just musing over the fact that they had 3 voice directors for the English localization in this.
Oh. Noah! What are you doing, man? They'll start the fireworks without us.
Get a move on already, or all the good spots will be taken.
Exactly, so come on, move it!
Sorry, I zoned out for a sec. I'm coming.
Setting levels at response. Hero accessories. Special weapons.
good to keep a record.
As the morning sun rises, my lingering memories fade. I no longer see your silhouette. It's too far gone into the haze. But hey, it's all right. I won't forget you. Not until we can meet again. I swear it.
Right, so now there's a couple more heroes I can recruit. Post game only, obviously. But that can wait till tomorrow. For now I am done. Tomorrow we'll clear up those two heroes in the post game, and then that will most likely be it for Xenoblade Chronicles 3 for a while. Till the story DLC drops anyway. For now though, bye!